think we should be good here. Recording there. Make sure we're good here before I start. I'd already started working on the setting up the stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta wait. Channel. Yep, channel. We got that. This. Let's hit this up. Mute that. Here. Like, quit being poor. Quit being poor. Multi-million-dollar actor says. And there we go. All right. Let's make sure the chat works. You know, I ought to look and add other stuff to this. Now my idea is hopefully to knock this out in like a 3 to 5 hour session, because I'm just going to do do like a monotone, like black and white drawing. That's the idea anyway. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe 2 sessions if I really want to push it. Depending how long the sessions are. But I think we will start getting into this. Alright, so let me let's pull this in here. We'll use this as like the reference. Why is Snap not working? Snap. There we go. I think I turned Snapped off because it was being a turd. Something like that. Then, oh, I had it as sketch. Why is it? Now I also want to pull a, I guess I'll hit the sketch up first, right? Do a sketch or whatever. Just kind of get stuff going. And then also I'll pull one of these as like a mid-tone for the whole image, I think. So, let me, 75%, and we'll do, we got it 5. Do we need? Yeah, well, I'll keep it to that, because I was wondering if I need the opacity pressure thing turned on or not. Alright. I got a headache for some reason. I should be getting my new tablet today. I ordered a new tablet. But it says arriving by 10 p.m. so. Because I was just going to have it sent to my house like everything else from Amazon, but it's saying the signature was required, so I didn't know if I'd even be here for that. So I had to like go send it to like a, I guess Amazon has like a hub blocker thing at Whole Foods or something. So I have it sent there. So I go pick. Well, hopefully, I mean, if it gets delivered in time, I can pick it up before work. But I don't know. As it said, well, sometimes I've had things like said arrive by 10 p.m. and then never does. It comes like a day or so later. So we'll see. Then I probably do a whole unboxing on it as well. Because I'm using the XP Pen Deco 03 right now, which is one like you draw on, but you look at a monitor. I actually got one of the ones that's like the monitor you draw on, because I've been wanting to. Well, I got this, the Deco 03. I'm like, I'll use this for a little bit. If I actually continue to work with it, then I'll upgrade. Because I'd been looking at the. I think it was the. I'd been looking at the. I think it was like a 15.6 Pro, because it had like really good color accuracy. Because I think it was like 400 or something like that, but I decided just to essentially go all in, I guess, and get XP pens like 24 Pro. So we'll. I mean, if it, I don't know. If I don't like it, I can return it. You got like a 30-day return policy. I think it uses actually the same pen as well. Because you'd figure the, I guess the, well, I guess supposedly like, Wacom's like top end one. I think it was like 2,500. I think it's like $2,000 now. So it's still like double the price or whatever. But apparently theirs is like, I think theirs is 4K. Then it's like etched glass instead of like a laminate film. So I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I've never used. Well, I have that Wacom like bamboo that I bought. That might have been like it might have been like 12 years ago or something. I mean, it still works. I mean, some of the earlier drawings I did were on it. You just had to, like, the opacity here is like, I'd have to have it like a 10% opacity and just build up layers that way, because it wouldn't be, I don't think it's like pressure sensitive or anything. So. Trying to find some different music too on the art list. I got tired of doing their playlists. I did shows like lounge music, but like minus. So you can do like some of the music on art list that has like a couple of different categories. So I did like the lounge music, but minus jazz. I didn't feel like listening to jazz stuff while I'm working here. Then you can do it with just instrumental, so like no vocal. was having an issue too with my Crypto.com card being a turd. I guess I didn't realize he had a watch on there. Maybe I ought to bling out that, make it like a Rolex or something. Maybe I ought to incorporate that, because in the reference, I don't know, it was like a BuzzFeed article or something like that. Or maybe it was like a Reddit AMA or something like that. Maybe I ought to incorporate that, because I wasn't going to, but maybe I ought to incorporate the, there we go. I'm like, why is that not working? You know what, for shits and giggles, let's incorporate it. Maybe I ought to make it, maybe that's where I ought to put the text, like, quit being poor. Quit being poor, or don't be poor, or something like that. Is that all I need? I mean, there's like some... It's got all these kind of... Oh yeah, I was going to pull a mid-tone. So, let's pull a mid-tone here. We'll put it down here. And then we'll pull... Let's do this back up to 100%. Trying to think... Oh yeah, I could alt do it, right? Yeah. Oh, that's almost white. I want to get like a light colored... Or it's almost like a skin tone or something like that. Something like that, maybe. Then we'll do a rectangle. Something like that. Don't even, I don't know, maybe you want to go, no, that's about as light as it can go, isn't it? Yeah, we'll work with that, I guess. Alright, we'll do, so we got the sketch there. Let's make the sketch like... %, maybe? Let's do like 60%. I'm trying to think how I could do this accurately. Because I just want to use... I guess I can just straight use black. This was sketch. No. So, I guess we can start working on the face a bit here. Yeah, maybe I'll make sketch a little bit less, like 50. I don't know. I should call that outline, maybe. Oh, what am I doing? No. Thought I had it on brush. Oh yeah, I haven't even saved this, have I? No, not under that. Boom, saved. Been on 17 minutes. Been streaming 17 minutes. I'm half tempted. I got a, I don't know, what do you call this? A condenser mic, maybe? It's like I think it's this is a Behringer XM8500, I think. It's like 20 bucks. It's a pretty good mic for 20 bucks. But yeah, like the closer you get to it, the better it sounds. And it's like, I think it's like omnidirectional. It's kind of wanting to get one of those like pencil mics that are they're almost like shotgun mics, but not quite, if that makes sense. I was thinking about if I got one of those, I could like, get it out of the way, like tilt it like that so it'd pick up. I gotta look and see how much one of those are. I was looking at one that was like a fairly affordable one. But I think it came as a set where you hook it up as like left and right. They're like, I think they're called like pencil mics. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Tyson a pet stare thing. That sucks. Let me see here. I'm also tempted if I should. I was looking at buying a new bicycle. Because my current one has like 15,000 miles on it. But the new ones are like 900 bucks. They got quite expensive. Samsung CO2 pencil condenser mics. I guess they're only 100 bucks now. But that'd be interesting too if I set up a because it gives you two, it's a pair. So it's almost set up in a way where you could, well, I guess you don't have to, but if you wanted to, you could either do it like this, or you can like cross them, or you can make it like stereo type stuff. But I'd have to, because the audio interface I'm using only has like one XLR input. So I'd have to, because they're condenser, cardio. I don't know, there is that one, oh, what is that? There's a certain audio interface. I think it's like 600 bucks last time I looked at it, but it had like raw audio where you essentially it wouldn't peak. What is that? I'll have to look. What I call it, like the. Oh, what was that? It's funny, oh, maybe they came out with a new one. But the Behringer I got is like, it was like 25 bucks. Now they're like 60 bucks. What is that? There's something that had like a no float or a float something. I can't remember what it was. I'd have to look at it. I know I'm getting way sidetracked here. No, it's not one of these. It was like a audio recorder. Video recorder, it's not audio recorder. Because I know a lot of people use like a Zoom H6 or H4 or something like that. Maybe it was Zoom. Where they had a was it Zoom? I know I'm getting like way off track here. This won't bug me. Not support, just Zoom. No, not products. Maybe it's a field recorder. Yeah, maybe it's a was it like a Zoom F6 or something like that? 32-bit float recording, avoids clipping. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. 14-track mode, Jesus. Yeah, that one's like $750. That might be the one I'm thinking about though. Where it maybe I had to get like a Zoom F. Well, that's 2-track. So they go from 4. They gotta have like a middle, right? Well, no, I guess the Zoom F6 is 6 input, and the Zoom F3 is like 2 input. And that one also has 32-bit float recording, avoids clipping. Oh, it's a new item coming soon. Yeah, that one's $350, so that one's like way more affordable. That'd probably be good. Oh, it looks pretty small too, actually. It looks very small. Because that might be the next thing I look into. Because I have like a better camera too, but I was thinking about getting a different lens and making that a webcam. And then possibly upgrade my audio a little bit more. A lot of people use that Shure, like the podcasting mic, that's like $400, but that still has to be like right up on your face. Which this one sounds better if I have it like right up towards my mouth too, but I mean I don't want it like right near my mouth though. But if I got that Zoom F3, I can hook like both of the pencil mics up and like stream stereo audio. So if someone's listening with headphones, they can kind of, I don't know. Probably be overkill and not worth it, but it seems interesting to me. Anyway, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, let's lock sketch, I guess. Let's lock this as well. Let's lock this as well. So. So I'm streaming right now if you want to swing by. G Live, Twitch, YouTube. So I'm streaming right now. What is the probably Twitch would be the best. That's probably the most well known. Search that. Alright, yeah, let's attach it to Snap. And I'm trying to get in the habit of streaming every day too. But I was also trying to decide maybe I'd just do digital artwork during the week when I get off work, then have the weekends. Oh god, for traditional art in my studio, because I don't want to fully neglect that either. And honestly, right now there's the traditional art can probably, like, it's a physical thing that I can sell, so I can probably make more money with that, or make money with that. He's got them cheeks, doesn't he? You got them cheeks, boy. You got them cheeks. Let's see here. This is getting a little kind of like repetitive techno-y. My eyes are already getting dry. Yeah, I think that might be something I want to step up to is get those mics and the I don't know if the F3 is something that's new, but something that has that 32-bit float. I mean, ideally, I'm half tempted to turn one of my rooms to like clear it out and make it nothing but like a filming studio or something like that, or a streaming studio. Because I'm doing this pretty much in my living room right now. You can see like you can see my couch behind me. Maybe that's like down the line or something. Because I already have like one bedroom as a art studio. Like, because I'm in like a 2-bedroom apartment, that'd be funny to have like one as an art studio, one as a filming studio, then buy one of those, is it technically a Murphy bed if it's a couch and, not like a cheap pull-out one, but one that's like a nice like couch that folds down to a bed? I at some point should probably just get a house. We'll see how the prices of those are going to be in the next few years. Probably not great to have coffee at 4 in the morning when I gotta go to bed here in a few hours. I would like to get this done in one session. Like I was saying earlier, but I don't know. Because I haven't drawn just like black and white here in a bit. So I'm not sure. Well, like the last 2 drawings, what takes so long for them is like all of the color, especially of like the skin, just like overlapping layers to make it look the way I want to. Oh yeah, so, like eventually it'd be overkill, but get like a something like a C70, which is like a cinema camera, has like a webcam, but that'd be completely overkill though. But I'd have it as like a just set up as like a YouTube camera that can like double as a webcam. Because I don't say those are like 5,500 for just the body. You'd have to get like a. I mean, honestly, probably like the Sigma 18 to 35 would be fine for that. Because that Sigma lens is pretty sharp from what I've seen. I think even was it MKHD? I think he even uses that for like his like 8K like red dragon camera or whatever it is, like that Sigma lens. Because that Sigma lens is what, $600-700? Because I know like actual cinema lenses cost like thousands of dollars. Trying to figure if I want to shade with like cross hatching and hatching, or almost do it like a ink wash, like watercolor type thing, or both. Like do big areas with well, I guess I already did some like some cross hatching in the mouth, but do like big areas with do like big areas with the wash or whatever. Then well, I was talking about wanting to keep it what was I gonna say? I was talking about wanting to keep it what? Oh, I was talking about wanting to keep it like just monotonal, like black and white. But if that paper's there too, I guess I can do like a wash of white on it or something like that. Cause I'm trying not to, cause the more color I add into it, it'll take longer. Coffee here. Get that last little bit of coffee that's been there a while. It's got that burnt popcorn taste to it. Trying to, yeah, it'd be like this, I guess. I don't think that's right, though. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, I know what to do, I guess. So this one should be lightened since it's... Into that coffee. Ba, 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 ba. 52 minutes of streaming here. How late will I go? Something like this, maybe. Chick's cranking her fucking Camaro out there. I guess it is Monday morning, isn't it? Oh, I can hear it too, like across the road with my headphones on. So I gotta tell you how loud that thing is. I guess technically it's not a... Oh, I forgot that, didn't I? Yeah, technically this. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that. God. If I wanted to, I could probably just use straight lines, like a line tool, but it'd probably seem out of place from the rest of it, though. Alright, so let's look at this. There we go. Only took like an hour to do. I might actually how about if I did something like this, or it's like a little bit bigger. Let's do. Let's lock this for a second. Let's make it white-ish, but not completely white. Just like 20%. Let's try it like this, see what happens. Yeah, that looks too... I mean... If I wanted to, I could, do something like this. Then hit this. No. No, why is it not letting me... No, not the... Why are you not letting me... There we go. No, A. There we go. Jeez. I don't know if I want to do this or not, though. At that point, I probably need to put it under the outline. Also, I need to, like... One here. I'll add, like, one here. I'll add one here. That. We'll add another one. That. We'll add another one. Something like that. Add another one. Something like that. Yeah, add one right here. Something like that. I didn't realize I had one there too. All right. I don't know if I want to keep that or not, really. All right, so, oh yeah, I didn't finish the watch thing, did I? Like that one. Then we'll get back on this one. And down to 5. Switch it back to black. Oh, I turned the opacity. Actually, that doesn't look half bad with the opacity off. Let's turn back on though. Well, I mean, when I say opacity, I mean like opacity pressure. Oh, my nose is itching. I don't want to hear Silent Night. Why is this on a... Is Silent Night lounge music now? Okay, so... Actually, I'm half tempted to hit the outline with that. Let's, Oh, here's the thing, though. Do I want to, Actually, I kind of like the... like reinforcing a lot of this. Which, though, technically this would be not a... It'd be a white outline, not a black outline, but... I mean, it's an illustration, so whatever. I can flub that, I guess. A bit. Oh, maybe what I should have done was, let's just say this is a progress. You know what? Let's, I want to say this is the progress pick. Because if I'm expecting this to be quicker, I want it to have a couple of ones I can use as progress. So I'm trying to debate if I'm doing all this shade and stuff, if I want to have it on a separate layer from the outline, which I think I might. That I can actually have it under the well, the sketch here is what I'm calling. I just call it the outline, but I could have it under it. So if I want to come back on top of it with like a strong line, I can do that. So I may do that actually. So let's call it shading, I guess. Then we'll technically have it under outline. So we'll go to outline here, lock that, go to shading. Then we'll start shading some of the stuff. I want to keep it pretty much just shades of black, I guess. Or maybe I can do like a white wash on the shirt or something like that. But let's go with, we don't want to go, what, 70? Let's try 75%. Then we'll kind of do this as a wash here. Then we can build up some wash layers, I guess. Because I'm almost treating this like a pen and ink type drawing, I guess. Then we can go outside, then we'll just erase. We'll do some wash down here as well. This music's pretty interesting. Asleep at the Wheel? Yeah, it sounds like. Because I may go back and make it like the outlines. I may hit it with like a thick black line, like I did with the with this, to make it more illustrative or whatever. Well, with the on the outline here, I may outline here. I may actually erase this line. You know what? Actually, let's let me. What I want to do is not completely erase it. I want to like lighten it a bit, so I still have like a little bit of reference or whatever, but not completely erased. So I have a little bit of reference point. Then we'll outline, we'll lock this back up. Go back onto shading here. Then we can do some of this. I'm just trying to get like big general patches kind of in there. I do have... Yeah, okay. What was this one? This one controlled the... Let's try that one. I can't remember if that one would... Yeah, let's... Well, I don't need... I eventually will. It's good for hair, like strands and stuff. I'm just trying to, like, generally block in the shades and stuff right now. So... But it is useful for hair and stuff later. Then now that I have it on a separate layer, I can like go over this and just take an eraser and erase that, and it won't affect the actual line itself. Then I can go back on the outline, and I can really, if I want to, like really strengthen this line back up on a separate layer too. If you put the pen on its side, because if you do it like just straight on, say like this camera was the surface you're drawing on, if you do it like just straight on, it has more pressure. But if you turn it and tilt it sideways and do it like, if you're doing like this, there's more pressure. But if you do it sideways, then you can do like kind of more gentle, less heavy strokes. So a lot of times when I'm like shading stuff in, well, if it's like, if it's just straight on, it's like this versus like that, which even barely registers really. Then you like kind of build it up. That's straight on, and this is sideways. And the sideways one, I had to put more pressure on to even to get it to show up. So if you're like trying to build up like thin layers, turning your at least with this, turning your brush sideways will help with that. Let's select this one, then go back to outline here. Because I'm thinking I want to brush. Turn the shading off for a second here. Because I could almost just turn that off as well. And oh, I know why this isn't working, because I'm not on black. I'm like, why is it not looking as dark as it should be? Because I'm still on, I was using like the 75% gray. Let's turn this back on actually. I was still on the 75% gray from the shading. I wonder why that wasn't working. Like, it's showing up thick, but it wasn't showing up like black the way I wanted it to. So we gotta retrace that in black. There we go. Because I almost could, if I wanted to, do that thing I was messing around with and basically turn the opacity pressure off, but turn the flow up to 50% and like kind of trace this. Actually, let me give that a try. Turn that off. I gotta make this a hard round. Why is it on a hard round? It should have been on the... Okay. No, brush. Why are you doing this? This, turn that on that, and turn smoothing up to like 50%. Now let's give it a try. Alright. I'll go back to eraser here. I don't need the... Okay, so... Okay. Because I know I was messing around with that the last drawing or two. Where you can kind of almost... Oh no, don't do that. Let's turn that opacity back on. Where you kind of almost... It helps with like doing like outlines and stuff that you want to look more... Maybe not completely hand sketched, but also not having to get out the pen tool as well. So it's not like clinical. So it has some kind of a hand element in there, if that makes sense. I may do that for the rest of the... I may do it for like the actual outline of the entire thing. See, I was thinking I may have needed to do that for that, but I didn't. I may still go back and do it though. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I mean, I do have it labeled outline, don't I? Let's go back to brush. 10. I'm also wondering if I had to make an actual... I mean, this one is called outline, but if I had to make one that's like one that sits on top of it, so it's like a third. You have like a first draft, a second draft, and like a finished draft, but I mean, I'm already doing it on this one, so... See, I didn't even realize what smoothing was, or even realize it was a thing until I started watching some reviews, and they were talking about using smoothing to so your line is not all like squiggly, I guess. So I kind of played around with it. That music really took off. Yeah, I may go back and do it for that pad as well. That's probably what I should have used earlier. Let's pump up to 20 for this pad. Kind of. An hour 40 on this, huh? Ah. Went clicked on the right thing. So let's move this back down to 10. Yeah, I guess this should have been like the true outline. was going to say, why is that not working? All right, all right, all right. All right, we're getting somewhere here. I actually really like using this as an outline. So it's like a, well, normally I would use 5, but this works pretty good too. I'm using like a 10, using just a hard brush with the opacity pressure off and like smoothing it like 50%. It's gonna be pretty good. Almost like, you know, if you look at kids' coloring books where the outline, everything is like really dark, and the other ones are thinner. It's almost like that type of thing. Yeah, maybe I should have done this as like a separate layer or something like that, but I mean, I'm already in it, so. Boom. Boom. Shakalaka boom. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, because I'm really like trying to make this more illustrative than my previous ones. Because my previous ones were more like kind of, I mean, they had illustrative elements too, but they had like a bit of, at least the way I was like rendering the faces, I was trying to make it, you know, like kind of like realism, I guess. I'm about to save this little progress thing too. I did that the other day. I wasn't even looking. I realized it compressed everything to background. I'm like, oh crap, because it does it for a second to do the JPEG or whatever. But I thought I'd accidentally compressed everything. I thought I'd accidentally compressed everything together. I was like, oh crap. Sorry, 5 a.m. My phone's being a turd. Yeah, I can kind of see where that's bugging me a little bit. Is that on shade or is that on outline? That's on outline, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have made outline as like its own separate layer. So it's something that could like cleanly sit on top of the other stuff. I'm hearing something. Is that like thunder? See, this glass has got a lot of it too. Am I? Yeah, okay. Half wonder if I oughta like expand that down a bit. Yeah, it probably would have been easier if I made it a separate layer where it sat on top and it'd be like a clean, whatever you call it. Maybe I could probably just do this too if I wanted to, if I was wanting to widen it a bit. I mean, I could do it with other areas too, but I may do it with yeah, I guess if I was gonna do the other stuff, I should whatever. Let's work on some more of this shade in here. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss first. doing my intermediate fasting on the weekend. I don't think I woke up to like 9:15 p.m. or something like that. Other than working here, I didn't do crap this weekend. I need to get a haircut, which that lady... I think she works like Tuesday through Thursday and Saturday. I need to set up and get an oil change too on my car. Where are we at? There we go. So I need to try to get that done. Maybe get both of those done this week. I got like a vacation coming up too. I think in a couple of weeks. I'm trying to figure out what, if anything, I'm going to do for that. I actually take part of that and work on my taxes. Alright, so let's get back to the shading. I could. So I'm trying to think for the shirt if I do want to hit it with like a light purple. I don't know, something purple. But I could still shade it with so let me do that. Let's do yeah, create new layer. Shirt purple. And what we'll do, but make it under shading, under white pad. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it this one, have it that, have it so. Why do I keep getting bots on Twitch? What was I doing now? So let me make this quite a bit bigger. Why do I have it on eraser? It's supposed to be on brush. And I gotta make it purple. But I want it to be light purple. Right? I'm thinking a light purple. Like an actual purple, but light purple. Pastel violet, maybe? Or violet, not violent. Oh no, what are we doing there? I don't want that. Why is it doing that? Oh, I messed around with the eraser stuff is what happened. Okay, so. Something like that. I think we can just go in with the eraser here, right? Let's turn that off. Shrink this a bit. See, thick outlines kind of help with it too. Oh yeah, I got all this I need to remove as well. I actually don't mind it like dripping below the lines there. Something like that. We got this. I kind of like it's almost like a, there we go. I had like a little bit of overlap here. I was trying to do like gentle like wash, and there's a little bit of overlap here, but I don't think it's a big issue though. And I kind of want to do something with this. Oh god. Do something with this. Maybe it's like that, but can I just use the same thing but just darker? Say like 25% or something like that. All right, something like that. See how that looks. So just there's like, there's like just a slight difference between the shirt and the undershirt, I guess. That might actually go and hit some of these lines here with the outline thing I did earlier, but just as a 5 instead of a 10. I mean, I could come back later and hit this thing with like a 15 or a 20 to make it even thicker. I was really wanting to. Which makes me think I should have made a new layer that's like clean, crisp outline instead of like rough. Made like a sketch, then went on top of it, then like an outline on top of it. Maybe I'll keep that in mind for future drawings or whatever. Because I'm trying to like develop a style that's because I don't want to necessarily spend 15 to 20 hours every time working on like a realistic portrait. If I can get the idea across in like a 5-hour drawing that's like illustrative or whatever. So my nose is itching. So yeah, shirt's done. If I want to, on the shading level layer, I could, for example here, get some of that. Was it 75% where we're at here? 80%. Something like 75% gray. Brush. Yeah, that. Got that. And if I want to, I can just come down in here, and it should, theoretically... Oh, shading, okay. It should, theoretically... See, I was wanting to make this dark. I can make that dark with my shading layer. Because I'm using the opacity pressure for it, that'll just be kind of a dark purple, so to speak. Let me hit up an eraser here. So we can shade with the... So there is some kind of generic shading there or whatever. I don't really want to do. Actually, you know what? I may just leave the shirt without any shading at all. That was something I was doing on the last drawing too. I had there was like a sweater and there's a blanket. I kept it pretty much flat except for like outlines, then like some dark areas. So I'm actually like leave shading away from it. But let's go to let's go back to outline. Like I was saying earlier, brush. Let's hit it with 5. Turn that off. Hard round. Then let's go in and hit some of these lines up or whatever. So they're I forgot to change it to black. brush here. Yeah, I probably should have done this as a separate layer. Oh, I was like, what the? I thought I hit. What in the world is that? Oh boy. Yeah, 0. Oh, there we go. Make sure we're still on outline here. Oh, we're on eraser? Why are we on eraser for? Brush. Oh, I was like, what in the world is going on? Trying to clean up all these. Yeah, that's what I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. I'll just do a whole new layer that's clean lines or whatever. This is going to be a turn to clean up that. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Holy crap. Oh no, I just messed up my thing, I think. Crap, I pulled the wrong thing. I meant to pull this over here. Good Lord. It's not even... Jesus. Oh yeah, I gotta pull this back up now too. Like right here. Good Lord. I need to like figure out, can you like lock these into place? I ain't gotta accidentally do that again. And that was annoying. Hattori! What was I working on before I got so distracted? I was doing some of that outline stuff, wasn't I? That looks terrible. Why'd that look so bad for? Yeah, I should have. Definitely should have done that as a separate layer so I could just have clean lines and then not really have to go on erase. I can just like hide the previous layer. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Alright, this song is a little repetitive here. This is like Christmas music. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? This is like Christmas music. All right. Ah. Good Lord. Like this. Yeah, I probably could if I was wanting to. Make I might. You know, I was trying to stay away from adding color, but I keep adding color into this. Let's do I don't know what you call it. OJ maybe. We'll put it under. Then let's just get something like this maybe. Is this light yellow, light red, light red? Where's this orange? Pure red orange, pure yellow orange. You not have just like orange in here? That's weird. Why is there not just orange? It should be, say we did 100% yellow and 100% magenta? No. 50%? 60. 60%. Okay, we'll do with that one. Although it is... Yeah, that'd make it just green. Yeah, we'll go with that one. So, OJ, let's, yeah, let's do the same thing I was talking about with the other stuff earlier. We need brush. We'll make it big so I can do it in a couple of swaths or whatever. We will do the opacity. We don't need that to be that. We'll do this one. I actually may want to put some I may actually put a little bit of yellow on that, see what that does. Why is opacity not? That's we'll do that. That's interesting enough. Right? Actually, no. Brush. I don't know why I'm spending this much time doing this. Because originally I wasn't even going to add any color at all. So why I'm spending time doing this, I have no idea. Yes. Because I'm like, I want to come in here for like 3 to 5 hours, do straight black and white, and that's it. Now I'm doing like, I'm putting like pastel like colors in it and such. I don't know. Why not? I guess. Because I was wanting to do something to the background too. Alright, so let's lock that. Let's go back to outline here and we'll do black 5 hard with that off. Brush. Jesus. I keep do that off. Do that 50. Oh yeah, I was gonna save that, wasn't I, as a progress thing? Because I got a little bit of color in there. So let's save, bring it over here. Save a copy, bring it over here, you piece of shit. Good Lord. Why it wants to keep pulling the stuff up there for. Shit piss me off. It's a pissing me off. Alright, so what do we want to we got OJ. Yeah, I was gonna do some more shading. Well, actually, no. I was gonna go in and hit these things as outlines, right? Should be hard round. That okay. So. What else? Was I going to do the was I gonna do like the facial features as the outline? I mean, I could, I guess. I mean, that wasn't the plan, but Nope. Yeah, this definitely should have been like another layer. Now I gotta like go through and erase all this stuff like this. It definitely should have been like another layer and then just come on top and do the outline. And then I just hide the sketchy layer. I don't have to go through and like clean all this stuff up. Which is annoying and time consuming. I don't know, I didn't really plan on, I guess, doing all what I'm doing now. But I still would like to get this done in a single session though, because I'm already at 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, this definitely should have been a separate layer. Definitely. I didn't really think that far ahead, I guess. Because if I'd done it as a separate layer, I could have just went in and like hid all the sketchy lines or whatever. Instead of like having to erase and like clean them up or whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that in mind for next time. I mean, if I can hone this style down even more, or I can like make a thing a day, that would be don't know, interesting, desirable. So yeah, let's do. All right. Do I need to even worry about the ears? I mean, kinda, I guess. I had it on eraser still. Crap. That's not gonna work. Nah. Alright, so let's start saying it should be about everything for outline, but I guess I need to work on this stuff here. Let's do shading. Then we'll do, what is it? I had like 75%. Is that what this is? 75%. Then we'll change it to this one, and then that, and 0 on that. Like 40%. There we go. I wonder if I should use skin tone since I'm putting color on other things. Maybe I should have used a skin tone. Because where I use color somewhere else, it's not really portraying the way I wanted to. I was trying to avoid using color, but I kind of I just kind of did it. So now it looks weird without it. So, I guess what I'm going to do is, I could leave it in some places, but the I can probably leave it in the mouth there. Then the hair is fine because the hair is like dark anyway. If I'd kept everything just black and white, I think it would have worked out fine. But where I started adding color to other places, it wasn't really looking the way I was wanting it to look. All right, so let's can I not? No, I was just trying to what's a good something like that? I don't need sketch. Alright, so let's try this as kind of a dark color or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, I may go for like 5 hours and just call it done. I'm gonna try to knock this out. My idea was like try to knock this out in a single session, so we'll see. How well it'll go. Yeah, let's work on the hair some too while we're at it. What I have 75%, right? Is it this one? I keep choosing the wrong 75%. Let's make it down to 5. Actually, that would be, yeah, something like this. That's not gonna work. Is it? What do you mean disconnect wireless charger, use your fingerprint? Why? Good lord. I mean, yeah, it's down a little bit. It's down like 3% or something like that. Why is my fingerprint not working? What the crap? Let me, where's my, it's over here, right? Yeah. Get up in there. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's on. Okay. I just want to like gesture this stuff in really quick. Like, I don't even need really much of any shading. Down on the arms. Uh-oh. Nope. Brush. There we go. Now I'm just gonna like lightly put some of this in. This is not like the focus of anything really. Yeah, just lightly, just kind of. Always treat it like Copic markers, I guess. Why did none of that show up just now? It's funny. I'm going on this. I'm like, just do a black and white drawing really quick. Now I'm like getting. I'm almost treating it like almost like a watercolor or like an ink wash in the way, like a drawing. You drew, then you like inked the line work or whatever. Then you go back in with like light washes. But Copic kind of has that, sort of has that feel to it sometimes. Because I want to say that like manga artists, when they colored their covers, or at least when they used to, they do either like watercolor or kind of like Copic or whatever. Honestly, we can probably just erase the fingernail stuff. I don't know. I mean, it just needs to convey a message. It doesn't need to be... Yeah, I guess that does need to be a bit darker up here. what, 3.5 hours here? There we go. Add some black actually made it. Maybe I could have kept all that black I had earlier and just put the color on top of it. Because I did that almost like a shaded shadow ink wash for that black or whatever. Huh. I don't know, is that enough to get the message, the idea across? The hair does look a little not. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that hair a little bit, I guess. That hair always gets me. There's got to be a hairbrush, right? Somebody's made in Photoshop or something. Because it essentially acts like a fan brush in real life, where it's kind of like spread out, so you can kind of like, you know, like Bob Ross would like kind of hit the trees with the leaves. It's kind of like that, but just light strokes or whatever in real life. So that has to be a thing. I bet I can just kind of, there we go, this might work too. Just kind of darken some of this stuff in. I think I actually, let me fix me some pasta. I got like some cheese tortellini in the freezer. It's been sitting there for a while. I want to fix. Yeah, all this back here should be pretty dark. I think this is, yeah, this is helping me sell it or whatever. I mean, everything is kind of like light pastel kind of shades and colors, which I guess it was kind of, I mean, the orange is a little bit on the bright side, but like on a pastel purple, you got kind of a pastel skin colors. You got kind of light, chalky, charcoal type of darks or blacks or whatever. Just build up this dark here, because it's both black back here and like shadow, so it's some of the darkest stuff probably. I mean, I could make it, whereas like especially back here, it could be just like a solid black color. Almost like when you have like no hair, or like not a lot of hair, they have that black spray that like fills the stuff in. is this? I need to erase some of this granite, but can I not? Oh, that's part of the outline, I guess. No, those are getting a little erratic there. I don't know, is that enough to... I guess I need to make the glass a certain color, don't I? If I want to... What would that be? Kind of like a greenish color? Because glass kind of has that weird... Well, I guess it depends on the glass, too. Or it's almost like a green hue or hint or something like that. So... I mean, we might as well stick with pastel, right? What is this? Pastel pea green? Pastel yellow green? Let's go with pea green. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Obviously, I'm going to put text on the... We'll put text on the whiteboard or whatever. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to do for the background. Oh yeah, I did orange juice on a separate. So I could technically, well no. I did orange juice on a separate layer, but I'm doing the rest of the shading. I did. Huh. Whatever. I mean, because I did white pad on a separate layer, purple shirt on a separate layer, then OJ on a separate layer. Then up here too, I want to yeah, so I feel like either this needs to be darker or this needs to be darker to like represent the difference. I guess if I wanted to, I could, there's like a white shine, right? I'd have to do that on the OJ layer, though, right? I thinking. Say I lock that one, undo the OJ, then get like a white and just hit white line, like kind of down the middle here. That's eraser. Brush. Good lord. But have it like on the, because the P's under it, right? Yeah. Something like that. So there's like some kind of shine or whatever. Shady. I don't know. I'm not really worried about the... Yeah, I guess everything got... I didn't do the... This looks out of place because I didn't do the... I didn't do my outline or whatever you want to call it to that for whatever reason. I forgot probably. So it should be brush 5. I ought to hard round turn that off. Yeah, I need to figure out, like, I guess brush preset hotkeys, something like that. So I can switch between like a normal brush and like an outline brush. It's not supposed to be white, which reminds me I ought to put some white in here too. Maybe I can have like a separate layer that's highlight, but then again I kind of already did it on the OJ and on the face as well. Yeah, definitely should have had a separate layer and done that as outline earlier. Like I said, I want to do some text on the board. I'm thinking something simple like "Quit being poor" or something like that. Like the title of this: "Quit being poor." Let's do, I guess, a new layer. Then we'll do text. Why did I do that for? New layer, text. Why is it doing that for? Why does it keep getting bigger? What in the crap is going on here? Why is it so huge? What is going on with my Photoshop, man? What in the crap is going on? Can I not put it on a... What is going on? That's so weird. Like, it was like, I was trying to like drag it down to the right and it was like exploding up to the left. That's so weird. Anyway, like I said, I want to do a... Get over here. I don't know why you keep popping up over there. You fucking stupid son of a bitch. Was I gonna... Yeah, let me close this. Then reopen it. Maybe there's some reason. But I should be able to just text. And go, boop. It's still doing it. Why is it doing it for? What in the fucking hell is going on? Why is it fucking doing that? Because I go to shrink it here and it just blows up bigger. What the fuck is going on? This is never... Why is text... Dude, what the fuck? That was so fucking weird why it's doing that. We gotta... Oh, because it's... What the fuck? Is my fucking mouse fucking up or something? What the hell is going on? Is my mouse like dying and it's causing stuff to happen? Holy crap. Oh, I got it. Okay. Nah, I mean, centered works though. Yeah, it's too spaced. Part. Maybe like 100s. Yeah, I don't think I need that necessarily. I need like better. QUIT quit, right? No, the bowl's not. Maybe that. Quit being poor, right? QUITBEING. It's maybe too hard to read. Yeah, I'm using Sergio. No, I'm not. What am I using actually? Sergio script. That's what I'm using. Sergio print is different. Maybe that'd be better. Yeah, but the other stuff looks actual closer to handwritten though. What is this? Anything? This adds all those. Maybe that'll be. You know what looks weird? It needs to be left-centered, but no, it doesn't. It needs to be centered, but like this needs to have a. No? Is that not doing anything? That was gonna bug me. Something like that. You know what? I actually didn't, I forgot to hit this with something, didn't I? That needs to be... How did I miss that? What's up with the flute noise going on? There we go. I mean, if I wanted to, I could hit the collar with like another shade or whatever to give it some variation or something. Kind of like the shirt underneath has some variation. Whatever. Like I said, I don't want to spend I'm already like almost 4 hours into this. I mean, will that work? Yeah, it should work. Should work, right? Now, I need to put a new layer above this. I'll have this as background. Now, what do we want to do for the background? I'm thinking... We do brush, like a massive brush. I'm kind of thinking some kind of green, light green, dark green, blue green. But I'm also wondering too if I just do kind of like, yeah, it's gonna mess that up, isn't it? Now, why is it not messing up the teeth, though? Because the teeth ran pretty dark and opaque. So, how am I going to... Because I'm trying to think how I can just do a wash on the background, but not... Unless I'd have to do the wash and then come in with like the eraser and like erase that stuff or whatever, which would be annoying to do. So, oh, I need the opacity as well. I was wondering why that wasn't. Oh no, not for the. Yeah, I got it on for that. There's gotta be a way to this. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I mean, unless I literally just go in and go back in and erase all this stuff. Which will be annoying as all. Oh, that was a little too heavy. Yeah, I can probably get like a dark brown or something for the bottom. I literally have to go in and seems like it'd be a better way of doing this, so go in and like erase all of this stuff here. Yeah, it seems like there'd be a better way of doing this. Like masking a layer or something like that. Whatever. Because I'm sure there is a better, more efficient way of doing this. But this will work, I guess. I mean, I'm what, at like 4 hours right now, so I mean, if this is the background done, this may be this image done in a single session like I was wanting. Now next time if I do something like this, I'll know. I'll have like the preliminary sketch, then like the secondary sketch, and then when I do the outline, I'll have the outline as a separate layer as well, instead of trying to put the outline on this secondary sketch. That way I can have like actual clean lines too. Like I said, I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. Couldn't tell if it was like... Oh, so the wipe pad's not affected, right? Oh, because it's a solid color. It's not. No, it is opaque. Because the rest of the stuff was put on layers of like lower opacity, so it's like transparent. And this is opaque, so it didn't get affected. Maybe that's what I should do next time, kind of similar to like I've done before, where I get the outline, then take the entire outline and put like a, it'd be a light color, but it'd be completely opaque, so it'd sit behind. Or if I did a background like this, the background would actually like sit behind and not like bleed through or anything. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I kind of want to do a Lauren Southern. I have to watch it. Where there's like the State of the Union is going on. Then Biden's talking about securing the borders. And I guess she like was screaming based or whatever. So I can find a good clip of that. I may do that. There we go. I kind of want to do something where it's kind of like this easily sketched out thing, and like, because I already have like one drawing of Biden. I was contemplating, I mean I could just use it or make another one where it's like sketched out like this, then take that, and every time he says something weird or crazy, like have it with the speech bubble, and every time it's like weird or crazy, you can like, you do like the Batacalf care, the Truanon Shaba de Pressure stuff, and whatever, support the uranium people, which I got an idea for the uranium people thing too, because I contemplate if I was wanting to do that tonight or this, and I figured if I can get this done in a single session, I'll just do this, which so far it looks like I'm able to get it done in a single session. So that's the thing. I need to find something I can do in like a 3 to 5 hour session, like start to finish. Because I got an idea for a comic as well. Oh, I didn't do the watch either. Oh, I could just leave the watch as is. I was kind of wondering about that. Nope. See, I can do this one all the way down. The purple one all the way down to that. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Come on, Photoshop, what are you doing? You serious? I don't know why sometimes it lags like that. Maybe I had to do purple all the way down. Maybe that's the answer. No. Well, I mean, there's gonna be a background. Alright, we can say that's... Let's go to purple shirt. Unlock that. Now let's see if I can do this without it looking weird. No, that looks not right either. I mean, unless I... Yeah, with the... Well, I'm gonna do that over here. I mean, it should definitely be enough to get the message across, right? I'm almost wondering if there's like too much dead space up here, though. It's like too... Like if I cropped it just a bit. I don't know, this down here bugs me, where it's like not completely... I mean, I think it's a good enough idea to get across. Basically, I just wanted to visualize an idea that I had. As long as it's good enough to get it across. Oh, the watch. I knew there's something. So let's take background. Let's lock that. Let's go to shading. Unlock that. Then let's add a little bit of something for that. Basically, we just need to add something to the band here. Maybe some of that green from the background, pull that in. Maybe this may take some so it's still got a hint of green in there, but it's not quite. Let's get like a really... Let's just get black. I was getting ready to say like a really dark green or dark blue or dark purple or something like that, but let's just... Yeah, where was that? Something like that. Yeah, that should still be pretty, even more dark back here. Alright, I think we gotta do one more thing, but that should be it, right? All right, I think this is. Four and a half hours start to finish. That's pretty good time. I think we'll like post this up and around, and I don't know this. I kind of want. I don't know. Let's let's play around with cropping, I guess. No, let's do it 1-to-1. But maybe. Was it not 1-to-1? Yeah, it is 1-to-1. What are you doing? Oh, okay. No. I mean, no, it still doesn't. Like halfway. Is that a little bit better? Because I don't like this is fine. It's just there's so much over here. I don't want to because if I tried pulling that more into the center, then what was it? Is it saying 15 was too much though, wasn't it? Nah, let's try 15 and a half, something like that. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better. Because you'd almost could get the stuff and move it where I... So it's now 15 and a half instead of 16 by 16, which is, I mean, I don't really plan on printing this. All right. Now yeah, this is done. I mean, it's not like it's not like it's a hyper realistic thing. Or even realism, like my other ones. But yeah, that's 4.5 hour stream. It's not too bad. Got it done 4.5 hours. It's enough to get the point across, though. But yeah, I'll save it, which I did, and then save it as a JPEG too. Then throw it up. Then I don't know if I'll work on the time lapse tonight or this morning or whatever, because I was planning on doing this. I was gonna fix some food, then I gotta go to bed because I gotta go to work, and I gotta be at work in like 9 hours. So I'm gonna try to post this around, fix some food. I mean, I could just go to sleep without eating, which I have been doing during the week. It's a little bit of that intermediate fasting, but on the weekend I'm like, I don't really care as much. Well, last weekend I had just breakfast Saturday and just breakfast Sunday. That was it. But I got some of that tortellini I need to eat before it goes bad. Maybe I'd look to this shit. I don't know. I probably got it like 6 weeks ago or something like that. Because I plan on eating it on the weekends or whatever. But anyway, that's enough rambling. This is so if I can develop this style more, or I can, like the outline thing I kept mentioning throughout the whole thing. So if I can develop that more, where it will be, I can become more efficient and do it faster and it'll look better. Then also I'm kind of wondering too, because I was talking about I'm getting that I ordered that XP Pen Artist 24 Pro, which I may have to like clear my desk here and like reorganize everything, depending on how actually big it is. I'm gonna do an unboxing video of it as well, so I may not stream the next day or two. I'll be filming. I'll probably film that one night, then edit it the next night, then come back and set up everything. Because I'm gonna have to like probably clear off my whole desk here, because I got like a receiver and DVD player hooked up to like a surround sound that I may just like box back up, because I don't use as much. If anything, I may do that, then at some point either get like a set of become like studio monitors, or just like a sound bar or something, then just run everything through that. So I'm either using that or my headphones, like I am most of the time sitting down here. Then essentially just keep the 5.1 system for when I get a house and I can set it up properly, because I've had this RCA thing since high school. So if I had to guess, probably 20 years, 2002, somewhere about. It's probably when I got it. But yeah. All right.